Hello. Good morning. Good night. Welcome to the stream. It is almost 4 a.m. right now where I am. And let's see, I'm going to have to go to bed by 8 a.m., I want to say, because I do work the night shift tonight. And I need to wake up around 3:30, 4 p.m., 3:30 to 4 p.m.-ish to get ready for work. So I'll need to be heading to bed in a few hours here, but until then, I'm gonna work on expanding my supermarket in Supermarket Simulator and get some new products, get some more square footage, and see how far I can get and what kind of cool results I can get with the store. I'm currently wearing my new favorite shirt. Take a peek. Prism with the Tism with a bunch of raccoons on it, because why the fuck not? And yes, I am autistic, if it wasn't obvious. No shame. Lots of us out there. We're just a little extra goofy. Alright, I also currently have some acne patches on my forehead. I don't know if you guys can pick that up on camera, but my forehead is breaking out pretty bad right now, so don't mind that. Don't worry about it. Let's normalize taking care of our bodies, because it's important and not embarrassing whatsoever. So it's perfectly fine. You probably wouldn't have even noticed if I didn't point it out, but just in case. All right, let me make sure we're all set up here. Got Supermarket Simulator all booted up already. We are good to go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Just gonna flip my webcam around here. And there I am. Right, I think we are all good to go. Let me make sure I am actually showing up on stream. I'm always a little nervous that it's not actually working, so let me just verify that you guys can, in fact, see me. Check on my phone real quick. All right. Oh, I forgot to add. Hold on. I do actually have a Discord now, so I'm gonna just add a little text box on the screen here so you guys can add me if you want while you're watching. Let me text. Just gonna have this say Discord at Dude McScruff. Yep. I knew I was forgetting something. Here we go. Background color. Let's do here's something. Ooh, outline. Yeah, let's do that instead. Don't mind me just tweaking this little text real quick. Background opacity 0. Let's do outline. Let's see if you guys can see this. Holy crap, that is huge. Hold on. Hold on, back up. Whoops. Alright, let me put this in a good spot here. I'll put it maybe up here? Is that too big? I'll put it right under my face. A little, well, maybe I'll leave it up here. Let's check if you guys can even read that on the actual stream. Hold on. Please remain in your seats. Legs and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Let me take a look. Let's see, if you're watching on mobile, let me make sure you can actually read that. I think you can. I'm going to make the outline a little bigger. Let's make it a little easier to read here. Okay. Okay, can I also make it bold? I'm not seeing a bold option. Sorry, bear with me here. I'm still very new to streaming and using OBS. And Discord, for that matter. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to Discord, so just let me know if I'm, missing out on anything that I should be doing, because I have never really used Discord, so. Background opacity. Let's see. I'll just leave that. Gradient. I can do a gradient. Ooh. Might make it harder for you guys to read though, so I'll skip that for now. Discord, dude, mix gruff. Can I? There's a. Oh, here we go. There we go. Now we're bold. Bold, bold, bold. Okay, that should be better. I'll make this a little bigger. I'm just trying to keep you mobile watchers in mind. Make sure you can actually read that. Let me see if I can read it on mobile. I think I should make the outline bigger. I'm really not seeing the outline. Arial bold. Text is white. Background color, not background color. Outline size is 6. Color is black. If I make it like red, is this even visible? Outline opacity is 100. Oh, I see it. That's still really thin. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep it red just so I can see it a little better while I'm tweaking it. 10. Oops. I lost my box. Okay, now I can kind of see the outline. So I just need to make this a lot bigger for it to actually be visible. 30. Okay, I think you should be able to see that now. I'm gonna switch it back to black. It still doesn't seem super visible, but I think that will work for now. It is a little ugly though. What if I make it not bold? Does that make it easier to read? Yeah, this text just doesn't look very nice. Let me make it really big just to... Yeah, it looks a lot better when it's bigger. That's what she said. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Maybe I'll... Can I, like, tuck this in a corner somewhere? Maybe I'll tuck it up here above my face and... maybe make it a little bigger. I don't want it to be, like, in your face, but I also want to make sure you guys can read it. Even if you're watching on mobile or something. Okay, maybe like that. I know right now it's got stuff behind it, so it'll be harder to read. But that's doable, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and move on and get started. So I guess I'll keep the stream up on my phone just so I can check on it periodically. So it'll say I have one viewer, but that's probably just me. All right. Got some chill stream music in the background, royalty free. If you're watching the recording of this, though, you won't be able to hear it because I have that set up so that I can also edit the recording and make content from it. So you will not be able to hear that music. Okay. All right. Let us get started here. I think we're all set now. We've got all the things active. Okay. Yeah, I think we're set. Let's load in, start expanding my store. Let's see, why does my restream chat show that I still have 0 viewers when I am actually watching? Maybe it just doesn't count me because it knows I'm me. Let me see what happens if I try to log in and check the stream from a different account. See, YouTube shows that I have 1 viewer because that's me watching right now. But it's not showing in my restream chat. It should be showing. Let me do this. Search for myself. Dude McScruff. Okay, it does show that I'm live. I click on myself. I am now watching myself from a different account. Why is my restream chat still showing that nobody's watching? I'm gonna send a test chat message just to see if I can see it. Testing. Okay, that works. Okay, just wanted to make sure. It still shows I only have 0 viewers. on my little restream chat overlay thing. Huh. Okay, so that's just not accurate. Okay, well. We are all good. Okay. Let's get started with the store. So I know I have plenty of money in game right now, so I can do an expansion on the store and also get a new product license. So I think I'm gonna do both of those, and then I have to rearrange the store to make room for all those new products. Okay, last time I was playing, we were just wrapping up a day, so I'm gonna move on to the next day. Yeah, I remember this. I don't know why it... because I saved after we moved on to the next day. I'm not sure why it acted like I saved the night before. That's weird. Anyway, alright, we got a lot of products that need to go into stock. I'm just going to let the restockers work on that while I'm rearranging the store and doing upgrades and stuff. Okay, let's move a little faster, boys. Not that I'm in a big rush, because I'm going to be renovating and doing all kinds of stuff over here. Okay, so this is the current layout of my store. I got this little corner here, and the rest is big square. So I know the next square of space that's going to be unlocked when I upgrade is going to be this little spot here. So we'll have to rearrange these two self-checkouts and also figure out a new situation for these two fridges here. Okay, I think I'm just going to go ahead and bite the bullet and upgrade. Licenses. Oh, pay these bills real quick. Growth. Okay, section 9 required. Section 8 required store levels 31. So I am almost store level 60, so I definitely meet that requirement. Okay, 16,500. I have almost 40,000, so let's go for it. It's time to rearrange all the stuff. Okay. Alright, right off the bat, I need to get more floor tiles and paint for the walls to make everything match. I don't have enough money to just get 2 sections, do I? I don't think so. The next section is 20,000 on its own. So no, I can't afford that yet, because I want to also get more product licenses, and those are also expensive. So excuse me. Okay, I just expanded tiles and wall paint. No, I have some right in here. I think this is only like one of each floor tile, so I have this cool like checkerboard pattern going on. I really like that. I think this is the coolest floor situation I've seen out of some other supermarket simulator videos I've seen and streamers. Ugh, my floor is my favorite. Okay, this is... which one is this? Yeah, okay. That's the gray pavement looking one. I think that's just one tile in the box. Oh no, there are two. Two at least. Okay, two in each box. I just have some left over from the last time I expanded my storage room. Okay, 1, 2. Toss empty box. Let's order some more tiles. Let's see. I think it's this one here and this one. Order those. Oh god, they are now in this giant pile of boxes. Hold on, I gotta find them. Not that one. Oh jeez, there we go. Mm-hmm. 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 And where is the other box? There we go. Uh-huh. That bothers me that this is kind of getting cut off here. It's not flush with the wall. It cuts off part of my tile. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I never noticed that for my own sanity. Yellow. Wait, okay, so this storage room I have yellow, but inside the actual store I have this light pink color, so I do need more of that. Light pink, I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the only one that's even close, so it must be this one. Probably right here. No, that's a potato. That's another potato. Where's the paint? Oh, here it is. It's right on top. Never mind. All right, let's cover up this yellow. Okay. Oh, and that was exactly how much I needed. Awesome. Now I don't have a random leftover paint bucket laying around. Okay, now how am I gonna rearrange all this? I think... It would make sense if I keep these self-checkouts as close to the entrance as possible, because that's where I have the other ones. Unless I want to move these over here. Ooh, that might make more sense. What if I take all this produce and move it into this? This would be kind of a tight spot to have all the produce, though. And maybe I would just have the self-checkouts lined up on this wall. How should I do this? I could... can move the light switch now, so I can actually take that into account. I don't have to keep the light switch, like this specific spot, accessible. I could move the light switch and have something blocking that spot if I want to. Maybe... I can't decide. Let me just look at this and think for a minute while I let my guys finish restocking. I guess I should also look at whatever the next product license is, because I'll need to make room for those new products too. So what are we looking at? We got green beans, ice cream, 2 ice creams, a pizza, potato pops? I'm assuming those are like tater tots or something, hash browns sort of things, and then veggie mix. Are these all frozen goods? No, the ice cream for sure. The pizza is probably a frozen pizza. I'm also assuming they're like frozen tater tots. And same for the veggie mix. So I think these are... I'm not sure about the green beans, but I'm assuming if everything else is a frozen food item, that the green beans are also going to be frozen. So it's looking like I'm going to need more freezer space, because these are all already full. I have 2 spots for each product. I could just... I have 2 shelf spots for every single product. I think so. Even the produce each has two bins for 2 bins per item. Yeah, so I was thinking I could just reduce these to only have one spot per product, but I have my whole store set up that way that there's 2 spots per product, so it wouldn't match the rest of the store anyways. Let's do... So if I'm not gonna reduce these to make it all fit, then I will need more freezers. How many items is it again? Assuming these are all frozen, it's 6 products. So I need... Oh geez, if I have 2 shelf spaces, like 2 spots per product, then I need 12 spots total, which is... That's just a whole nother of these sets of 4 freezers. I need a whole nother one of these. Ugh. Jeez. Indeed. I could just completely redo my store so that every product is only on 1 shelf. but it means we'd have to restock faster, and I think my restockers already have enough trouble keeping things restocked. I don't know. I could reduce everything to just one shelf per product, but I'm not sure if I want to actually do that. So I'll wait on that. Okay. I need more freezers. These self-checkouts should stay close to the entrance. I think I might have an idea of how I can lay this out. Let me do some testing. Put these here. And then this doesn't line up perfectly, but that's fine. Okay, I think, yeah, I think that'll work pretty well, actually. Let's see once I actually get it. Okay, so either way, I know I'm gonna go ahead and buy this product license, and then I need 4 freezers. I don't remember how expensive those are, but hopefully I have enough money left to get all 4 freezers. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get all of these products. Furniture. Freezer. I had the triple freezers. These are $5.50 each. Yeah, I have enough for that. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 triple freezers. Let's do it. Do it. Okay. Oof, that money is really, really going down. Okay, here's 1 freezer. I'm gonna pop a cough drop real quick because all this talking is hurting my throat. I don't know how you streamers do this without your throat just hurting constantly. Okay, so my plan is to put these lined up right behind the self-checkouts because I want to keep a nice open walkway. And let's see how I can make this work. Actually, I should. Do I want this right up against the wall? Or I could leave a little walkway. No, I don't have enough room to move these over. Let's see. What I'm thinking is putting 2 this way and then 2 along this wall so that we have a nice little like open walkway between them. But in order to fit 2 along this wall, those fridges are gonna be in the way, I think. I think I might just be able to fit 2 along this wall. How else could I do this? I do have another idea. I'm gonna just block this off. Yeah, I'm gonna try this and see how this goes. And then I could scoot the self-checkouts over this way a bit and have this be a walkway. I would also need to move this slightly somehow. Mm. Mm. Well, maybe maybe I wouldn't have to move this, but I think this is going to be a pretty narrow walkway otherwise. Oh. Oh, maybe. Maybe I could. Let me try this, actually. What if I... Oh, wait, but I can't move this further this way or this part will get blocked. Maybe. Hold on. Let me try this. Oops. Oh, what'd I do? This here. This here. Gotta play some Tetris here. I did that. And then... Could put the sushi thing right there. I could put one of the freezers there. Just the sushi thing would make the most sense, and then I can have let me try this and just see how it works. I do right there. That's not terrible. That's not horribly in the way. It's not ideal, but I think that's fine. And then, now that that's over there, I can move one of these, put it like this. Try to get this lined up. Right there. Yeah, it's close enough. Excuse me. And then could either way, this is gonna be a little weird, I think. But let's just see how it turns out. Let's move this back a little bit. Try to make it kind of symmetrical. And this one here. I still have one more freezer I need to fit in here somehow. And then I don't really like it. Ooh. Wait, I have an idea. Okay. Let me try that instead. I'm gonna put this back over here. And I'm just gonna scoot these over. So these are kind of lined up-ish. Scooch these over. Okay. Scoot these. Just realized my hair is doing a weird loopy thing. There we go. Okay, now we got this little space there. So now I could put a freezer along that wall. Not with that one there, though. Hold on. Hold on. Make some room. Put this right here. That'll do. This right here. Ooh, is there gonna be enough space? I don't think there's enough room for that. Oh, I was thinking, put this right here. There's like just enough room for you to like open this door and get in there. Ideally, I think it should be a little further away. But now we have this tiny little walkway here. I could just... maybe I can't, actually. I was thinking maybe I could just block off this whole corner here, but I don't want them to really have any dead ends either. That's very unaesthetic for a grocery store. You want to be able to see a path and have like a good loop going through so you can access anywhere from anywhere. What else could I try? Let me scoot these over for starters. Oh, I can't really get that any... I wanted to put this like right here, but it won't let me. Okay. Mm. Mm. I could. Let me try this. If I flip this sideways, put this right here. Oh wait, but I can't scoot it over because then that section is getting blocked by this other freezer. Uh, okay. So I can't. Oh boy. So I was gonna just scoot these two over so that we have more of a walkway here, but I can't do that. I'm just gonna keep trying a couple more things and see if something clicks. Hmm. 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 These guys still restocking? Oh no, they're done restocking. I guess I'm just completely out of this stuff. Am I really? I'm out of like half the produce? Hold on. Oh. Sorry, the menthol in this cough drop just hit me. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. My produce shelves are like completely empty, so that makes sense. I'm just gonna order some more real quick. Okay, and I'll let them restock those while I figure out this rearrangement. Man, I lost whatever my train of thought was before I realized we were out of produce. Okay, so I guess first off, what can we do with this kind of awkward corner? I could just make this turn into freezer section. If I just make these meet up. Maybe I think I'll move this for now. I'm just going to stick this over here for a minute. I guess I could put one of these checkouts right here. I know they would line up this way, so they're going to end up blocking these walkways probably, but that's not really my problem. That's the other shopper's problem, not mine. Okay, then if I scoot this right here. Oh, I don't like that there's that gap there. Oh, that's annoying. I guess that's fine, though. Ooh. Wait. I have an idea. What if, okay, I can't get that any further that way, but would it be terribly in the way if I did... Oops. This is in the way. I did this. I don't hate it. It's a little awkward since this is produce and there's just like, oh, there's also frozen stuff right here. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Or I could... I think I have a better idea. I'm gonna keep this over there. I'm gonna move this guy over here. Just like right in the middle. That's not too bad. I don't hate it. Then maybe... Okay, this one is the line going that way. Maybe I could... It is kind of a weird spot for a checkout, though. They are going to be just blocking that walkway. I could put the sushi there after all instead of the checkout. Hang on. Sushi. I think I like that better. Otherwise, the checkout is just, it's in a weird spot and the line is going to be constantly blocking like all these aisles. This looks a little cluttered, but it's just because this is still here too. It'll look better when it's done. Okay, so this makes a little more sense. And then 1, 2, 3. I still need to... Still have one more freezer out here that I need to place. But for now... let's see, I could put the checkouts along this wall. wanna scoot this over a little more so it lines up better. Put it like right there. I can scooch this over so this isn't blocking the pathway at all. Like right there should be good. Yeah, okay. Then this is actually a little too far. Really wish I could get this like right here, but it won't let me. Right there. Okay, this is enough of a walkway. And then okay, I'm gonna try just putting the checkouts along this wall, except I can't fit it. Hold on. What? Squeeze me. Excuse me. Put this guy right here. And this other guy right next to it. As close as I can get it. Okay. So I still have to place these two freezers and then that one more that's still over there. Let's see. I want to keep the fridges all together so it makes sense. I want to make sure there's still a walkway here when I'm done. What else could I do? This is as narrow of a walkway as I want it to get. I don't want this being any narrower. I could... What could I do? Could also move this produce stand over to right here if I wanted to, and then I could have the freezers go... no, I need to keep the self-checkouts there. And then I don't really have anything that I would be able to put here instead of that. Not really, because I don't want to split up the freezers and have like one over here and then the others over here. What else could I do? Put one here. I think that would be blocking too much. Maybe if I put one here. Well, it does look a little weird, but it's actually not blocking as much as I thought it would. That's not terrible. I don't hate it. I still have 2 freezers I need to place, though. And now I don't know where they would even fit. This is always so tough, figuring out where to put stuff. could rearrange some of this stuff. But I kind of want to keep all the tall like fridges and stuff along the walls so they don't block your view. But I say that, and then I also have like these full height shelves. So I'm thinking maybe I should move these fridges to be like right here, so all the fridges are in like one aisle, basically. I think that would make more sense. Maybe I should try that. I'm gonna move these freezers and put the fridges there instead, and then see if things just kind of work out. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one right there. This one here. Hello, bot. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming. Really appreciate it. This one right here. This one. I think I'm gonna like this. This one right. White lined up. Right there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And this one, I think this is gonna be the one. I'm liking how this is starting to look. Until now, I don't like that big gap there. Wait, no. We'll see. I might be able to make it work. It's getting cold in here, and my hands are starting to hurt, so I'm gonna put my sweater on here. I got that arthritis. Got that arthritis. It's cold. It's only 40 degrees out right now. It's Fahrenheit. So it's pretty close to freezing. It's no wonder it's cold in here. Where's my other glove? Here we go. Yeah, you know it's actually cold when my joints start to hurt. Because I'm an old man, apparently. About to turn 30 next month, so... Yep, that's life now. I gotta take my watch off, hold on. Wait, did I put that on the wrong hand? Put that on the wrong hand? I wonder, it felt a little weird. They're almost identical, but not quite. Yeah, that was the wrong hand. Gotta put on my arthritis gloves. Take care of yourself. I used to have this resident I used to take care of at a skilled nursing facility who had a very heavy southern accent, that good old southern drawl, and I still remember her voice so clearly, and her um anytime she'd ask me for ice water or something, be like, "Hey Dusty, can I get some ice water? Thank you." She was the cutest thing. I miss her. Yeah, right now I work at a hospital as a CNA, a certified nurse aide. But I've been at this hospital for almost 2 years now. But before that, I worked at a skilled nursing facility doing the same type of work. And before that, I worked at an assisted living facility. So I've worked in pretty much every kind of um, facility place that hires CNAs. Done hospital, nursing facility, assisted living. I've never done agency. I think that's one of the few things I haven't done. And I also haven't done like home health, where you actually visit people in their homes as like a single caregiver that drives to their house, visits them, takes care of them for however many hours you're contracted to, and then you leave. I've never done that, but I've worked in facilities and hospitals, so pretty well-rounded experience at this point. I've been doing that kind of work for something like 5 years now. It's really tough work, but it's really good work. Like actually genuinely helping people and taking care of people, and that's really important to me. I used to work just like a customer service job at Target, and I liked it, but I also, after a couple of years of working there, I started to feel like it's empty work. Like I'm working so hard and doing everything that needs to be done, but it's not really like actually helping anybody. Like I'm not contributing to society or actually making a difference for people. I'm just the person at the customer service desk. I'm like doing your returns and fixing problems with your receipt, giving refunds, stuff like that. But once the customer leaves, they never think about me again. But now I'm actually doing something where I am sometimes the only person available to help these patients or these residents, and they really appreciate it, at least most of them. Like it's the difference between them getting the care they need and just not having anybody to help them. So I really enjoy what I do. Okay, anyways, we got this freezer here. Right, I got this weird gap to deal with. I could just kind of cover it up by scooching everything over a little bit. I might do that actually, because that little walkway there feels kind of claustrophobic anyways. So I'm gonna scooch this over, maybe like right there, not all the way. Get this to line up again. Right. That's gonna have to be close enough. It's as close as I can get it. It looks a little weird, but I think it's better. I might scooch it back a little bit, actually. I think I moved him a little too far. Now it looks a little awkward if I put it like right there. Okay, I can live with that. I might scoot this a little closer, actually. Well, let me see. How much of a walkway do we have? Maybe I won't move this yet. I'm gonna wait until I try to find space for these two freezers. Right, I still have to put these somewhere. We got... Which one do I put first? Right, these have to line up correctly too, so I'll put this one right here. I think. Or one here. One here. I don't think that would work out. But oh no, I think that would take up too much space. Hold on. Put one. If I did... Man, this is so hard to decide. Let's scoot these over a little bit too. This like right here. A couple down there. What if I guess I'll just try this first. See how this goes. Put these here. Put these over here. Scooch this over. Right here. Okay, well those fit perfectly right there. Maybe this'll work. I just have to get it just right. Are all these self-checkouts identical? No, they're flipped. Okay. So what if I... can't really put these back to back, can I? Well, no, I can. I can put them like exactly back to back, pretty much. Okay, so if I can put this back where it was, right there. It's gonna be a really narrow walkway if I do that. What if I put this where this self-check it? Oh, I think I like that. I think we're getting there. Hold on. I think I figured it out. Stick this somewhere real quick. There we go. Put this right here so that it's lined up. Like right there. I could scoot it over a little more. I can also scoot this over a little bit, so maybe we'll make this line up better. Put this right here. This over a little more. Right there. That's pretty close. Back just a little bit. I know I'm such a perfectionist. It has to be just right. Like right. Wait, where was it again? Yeah, right there. Yeah. And then I think this will work. I just gotta get it just right. I'm gonna move this for a minute. Oh my god, there's no room. There's still one freezer I need to place too. Is the right way? No, this way. Put this right. Why does it look like it's so far? Okay, there we go. Because now we got 1, 2, 3. Still have enough room here. Okay. I need room for one more freezer. What else can I do? I don't wanna. Okay, if I move this, does this? Okay, this does fit here actually. It doesn't make sense yet, but maybe. I think I'm onto something. Move these again. Hold on. Put this here. Uh-huh. Okay, I think... I think I have something. I can't really scoot this forward anymore. I can scoot it back if I need to. Might scoot it back a little bit, actually. Scoot this back a little bit. Maybe it's like right there. And then see how close I can get this while still being able to access it. That's actually basically perfect. I'm gonna put that like right here. That's still enough. That's still enough of a walkway, right? It's a little narrow. Might give a little more room, actually. Like right there. Yeah, that's a little better. I think that's right back where it was, actually. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, actually, maybe I can... Can I just keep this the way it was, then? Oh, and it's gonna stick out in the aisle. Yeah, I know, that's gonna be too narrow of a walkway. Okay, well, let me just do the way it was, then. I can put it right up against the freezer, though. Right there. Okay, that's not terrible. And then that one last freezer. Don't ask me about the self-checkouts yet. I have no idea. No idea where those are gonna go. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, there we go. Okay. That'll be good. Now we just have to... Oh, but then this is still awkward. What else could I do? I could... Might change this, actually. I could put a freezer up against these ones like this. I don't think that necessarily helps anything, but it is a possibility. I could move this to be sideways here, so now at least this is clear. Or what else could I do? Oh! Wait, I think I have an idea. I put this one right here. Then I could put this here. I don't know what that does, but I could do it. I could make, could I make this path a little narrower, or is that going to be too narrow? I think that would be too narrow. Or I could... do something like this. That looks weird. I don't like that. Maybe I'm gonna try kinda sorta starting over again. I'm gonna try a different idea. If I can remember what it was. Okay, I'm gonna try the... We had something like this one. That's the one I just took off. Put one... Well, no. God, I'm confusing myself. I want to put one... I'm just going to move all of these. Gonna try putting these... like this. Okay. Then I could put one here. If I scoot them out a little more, I could make a little wall there too. Ooh. Ooh. Well. Maybe I can place that. Well, let me try this first and see how this is. Got one there. Wait, no, I wanted to leave this here. Pretty sure. Put these here. Fit one. Almost. Fit one. Here. Oh, I just remembered I have chips. I have chips in the pantry. Oh. Gotta remember to eat those. I guess I'm getting hungry. Okay, so we got two there. Two here. Then... Oh, I think I'm having an idea. And can this still fit this way? It can. Okay. Put this right here. Okay. Then I can... I want to put one... Not this way, but the other way. I think I might have got it. I think I figured it out. I could even put it right up against the sushi how it is. I don't know if both of them will fit there, but let's see. This here. Ooh. I put one right here. I don't really want to do that though. Could put one lined up here. Give them like how much space? Like that much space to walk through. About right there. That's a little narrow. I'm gonna try this. I think this might be it. This might be the arrangement. That there. Go get this one last freezer. I think I can fit this right here. So close. So close. Okay. Let's go this over a tiny smidge. Just the tiniest smidge. Now put this right here. Oh, I think this is gonna be it, guys. I think this is gonna be it. This here. Squish this right in there. Right there. Enough of a walkway, enough of a... This is kind of narrow, but it'll work. Now I can put these self-checkouts right here. Oh my god, I think I did it. Okay, put this one. So I'll put this one down first. This right, like here. Is that gonna make sense? Then this one. Oh, I think these lines are gonna like run into each other or something. We'll see how it works out. This one, like right here is fine. Let's get this one over a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll work. One, two, three. We added 4 freezers. We moved the fridges. Nothing is blocking the way to anything else. I think this is gonna work. I'm getting excited. This right here is a little narrow. I can't make this spot any narrower though, or they're just not gonna have enough room. Of course, this is all like theoretical, thinking realistically, because the actual NPCs in this game just phase through each other. There's no such thing as like not being able to reach something. They find a way to reach it. But I'm just trying to be realistic, okay? Can I might adjust these a bit so they don't, so this isn't so like crowded. I don't know how to explain it, but how can I move this? Could maybe just flip them around. I don't know how much that'll help, but I think that might be a little more cohesive, at least to have all the self-checkouts like in a row-ish. I think that will make a little more sense. Let's give it a shot. I'm going to flip this around. It's just going to be kind of floating in the middle of the aisle, but I don't really have a better arrangement right now. At least this will make more sense visually. Spin this around. This right here. Yeah, see, that already looks more cohesive, like they did it intentionally and not just like, oh, I guess I can fit it here. How else can I adjust this? I can move the light switch. I think I'm gonna scoot this over here and move this along this wall. This barely doesn't fit. I don't think I can scoot this any further over either. No. So close. Well, now what? What else can I do? Maybe... Well, let me just try to move this around the way I'm thinking and see if it works. I could... Could I make this a little narrower? I guess I could if I need to, but I want to try to avoid that. I kind of want to close off this gap here. What could I put there that would make sense? Maybe the chips? That wouldn't really make sense. This is a double shelf. Let me just try moving some stuff around and see what works. See if something clicks. So I want to have just a little gap here so staff can get in and out to restock, but I don't want it to... I want it to look like kind of a closed off area, because this is where the employee access to the storage is, and the employee computer is. I could... Then I still don't have a place for the random mashed potatoes. Can't even fit it in like diagonally in that corner. No, especially not diagonally. Maybe I'll just move the potatoes somewhere else. I'm gonna try... What if... I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna put, like, keep all the potato products in the same area, because that would make sense. And potatoes go with potatoes. I want them to be over near produce somehow, but I don't know if this arrangement really allows for that. So I feel like the mashed potatoes, like the boxed mashed potatoes, should go over like near the rice. There is an open spot here. I could do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move these. Oops. I'm gonna move these mashed potatoes. I still have sushi in there. And nowhere to put it. Okay, I'm gonna yeet some sushi real quick. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put this little shelf away because I don't really have a use for it without those potatoes. At least not right now. Okay, I'm gonna put the mashed potatoes over by the rice. I feel like this is a perfect spot for it. It's like instant mashed potatoes. And you do find instant mashed potatoes over by like the rice and pasta and rice-a-roni and boxed meal type stuff. So that's logical. Yeah, okay. Now I don't have to worry about that one weird half shelf at least. Can I... just barely not be able to fit that there. At least not the way I'm picturing. Well, I'll try it. I could replace this fridge with one of those single fridges, because I'm not using that entire double fridge. Maybe I'll do that, because I do have... I'm picturing something that I think might work better with just a single fridge. And not the double wide situation. Yeah... I think so. See if I can I scoot this over anymore? No, there's just barely not enough room. Okay, I'm gonna buy a single fridge real quick if I don't already have one. I don't think I have one. This is where I keep all my extra furniture and shelves and fridges and stuff. I have another double fridge, but no, I don't have a single. What is this and why aren't you guys putting it away? These are both full. It's the main oh, this is full too. Okay, it's because I need to put it on the overstock shelf. That's why. There you go. Okay, let me buy a single fridge. Okay, done. Let me replace that double fridge with this guy. Oops. It keeps pulling out my bat instead of the crate. Okay, just switching these over to the smaller fridge. This game's so nice and relaxing. Okay, now I can just put this fridge away. Add it to the pile of extra stuff. Okay, and then I'm gonna put this right here, I guess, and scoot these over. Or this, I guess this is just one shelf. Scoot this over. Right there, close enough, and then I'm gonna put this right up, I can't, oh, it'll let me put it right up against it for some reason, even though the, like, placement box, doesn't show that. Well, that's mighty convenient for me at this particular second. Okay, and then I'll scoot this as close to here as I can get. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. I think that'll work. Yeah. I think that'll work for now, at least. I might move some stuff later, but I managed to get everything to fit. Nice. Now I just gotta actually stock... Oh, I need to get a couple more lights, too. Then I need to stock the new products. 2 speakers on that side. I think I need to move this speaker to the middle of this wall and put this speaker over this side. I don't have any music playing through them right now because I have music playing for you guys in the background. But normally I would have music playing through those. Do I have any extra lights? No. If I did, they would be over here. Yeah, nope. How many do I need? Just 1 or 2? I have 1 right there. Just 1, I think. I probably could do 2, but I don't think I actually need 2 of them. I'll just get 1. 1 light, please. Put that right. Like right there should be okay. That's good enough. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now to actually buy the products. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like these are all frozen. So imagine if I put in all that work getting those freezers set up just right, only to find out that some of these items were not, in fact, frozen food items. And I needed to rearrange everything all over again. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 of each. Yeah, it looks like the potato pops are basically tater tots. That's what I assumed. Okay. Time to find spots for all these. Oh, I should put these over by the other ice cream. Where's the other ice cream? Oh, it's over there. Oh, you know what? That would, well, that wouldn't really make more sense. But yeah, having these 2 freezers separate from all the other ones doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So maybe I'll rearrange this again. Oops. if I actually have a good way to quickly rearrange that though, so let me just put this down for a minute while I think about this. Oops. If I just scoot these all over for a minute, I'm gonna see. I feel like it would make more sense if this was over here. Okay, like if... how's this gonna work? Like if we have the sushi on the end cap here. Like right here-ish. Yeah. That'll work. Then we have 3 fridges there. Oh, actually maybe it would make more sense to not put this there then, because I've... Hold on. Let's actually do one of these fridges. Which one's the weird one? I guess this one. Well, no, actually. We'll do just this second soda. This one right about here. Something like that. Then I put this one here. And then this one on this side. Doesn't fit. Okay. Scooch over. this one right here. Okay. Okay, now this is all fridge stuff, so that makes sense that this is like going into the refrigerated section. And then oh, I think this is too narrow. So I think I'm actually gonna switch this around after all. I'm gonna put this one down a ways. Right here, maybe a little further. Right here. And I'm gonna make this one just right here. Gonna make this one the end cap. And then make the other side all freezers. So start with this one. I can't fit another one there. What else could I do? I could... Wait, let me... Would that fit? Wait, maybe I could... Hang on. So I don't want this on this side. I want all the freezers in the same aisle together. So... I could... If I put this here... And then let's line these up here. I just know there's going to be a perfect layout eventually. Okay, and then... oh, what if I... Ooh, I think I might have it. if I just flip these around? Take these two fridges, put them here. So we got the weird... Okay, this is perfect. Make this the end cap. Okay, and then put this here. Yeah. There's like eggs, right? Yeah, it's eggs and some meat. Then it would make more sense for me to put this meat and the butter and stuff over. Let me think. Could just keep this one over here. I still can't fit that one there. Oh, we're so close. Can I just scoot these over a little more? Actually, I think I could. Let's try scooting these over more. And scooting this over more. And scooting all of this over. There we go. I'm just gonna make this straight. I think I have enough room for that. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then I can scoot this over to right here. And now this will fit right here. Yes, very good. Very good. Eh, okay. Okay, now this'll work. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Now I can. We've got meat and stuff. This makes sense for being over here. So yeah, we'll put these here. And this is gonna fit like this. Yeah, there's not enough walkway. If I put it sideways, that's gonna be weird. But like that. I mean, with that weird gap there, though. Mm. I put it right here. Oh, that's not horrible. It's a little off, but I could also just scooch this over a little bit. Which is here, make this gap over here a little bigger. Yeah, that's fine. But then these are not fine. Oh. Maybe I could. No, I don't think that won't improve anything. That won't make a difference. I probably could just leave it like this and people will still be able to get in here. It just won't look very nice. Maybe I just need to get some smaller freezers because they do have the just two, like section of 2-section freezers. That made no sense, but I think you know what I mean. Yeah, I could get like a little double freezer here because these are triple freezers. Could get a double to go in this spot. Maybe I will, just so this looks a little more intentional. Actually, maybe like a single and a double. Hold on, let me try something. Freezer single, regular freezer. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Never actually bought one of the single freezers before. Maybe not even a regular freezer. I've always gotten the triples because I figured it's a better deal to just get the bigger ones. But let's see if I put a. Hold on, I gotta do the single first. single right here. Put the other section of chicken in there. Only 2 chickens can fit in this crate. Okay, there we go. And remove the label. And then if I replace this one with this double so it fits nicely. And get all these fries. Oh, I can't reach it. Okay, now I'll just put this freezer away. I just have an extra triple freezer now. Okay, I think that will be ideal. Yeah, now we got a nice walkway here too. This doesn't quite line up perfectly, but it'll have to work. Like, see, I can't really... like, that's the best I can do. Pull this a little further away just so this side lines up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we got frozen meat here, fries, pizzas, ice cream. I know we just got more ice cream, so I'm gonna move this to be over here, I think. We need, have those ice creams. We need 4 spots for ice cream. I think that'll be fine right there. I'm just gonna scooch these over here. Okay. Oh, what do you... Okay, I'm gonna go grab that, because I know we got new pizzas. So I'm gonna look for those. That's the ice cream. I don't know why that just yeeted itself, but this is the new pizza, right? Yeah, okay. How convenient that it just magically revealed itself. Holy crap, just that one box filled both those spots. Do the ice cream now. Vanilla and strawberry. Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. Same here. That one box filled both spots. Wait, what was this one? Oh, there were 2 new ice creams. Oh, that is perfect, actually. Then this whole thing here will just be ice cream. Nice. I was worried for a minute that it set off my ratio and it wasn't going to be perfect anymore. What is it? Oh, that's the sushi. I'm like, what is that weird tile on the floor that doesn't match up? It's the sushi I eated. Okay, what else we got? We got veggies. We have 2 frozen veggies, which is perfect. So I'll put these over. Oh, those look like good veggies. That's like a stir fry mix with like mushrooms and zucchini and stuff, and probably some onion. That looks really good. It's Mediterranean veggie mix. Maybe it's not mushrooms, but it looks really good either way. Love my veggies. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Oh, whoops. I thought that was empty, but it wasn't empty. I don't know how I thought that was empty. There was no more room for ice cream, right? Yeah, those are full. This is gonna have to... Well, do I have a spot? Where's my other ice cream? Sorry, I have an itch. I'll find an open spot for this. Here we go. Put it up there. So another pizza. The strawberry ice cream. Be 6 things. Find the other ice cream. It's this one. Potatoes. Oh, the pizza. Let me do the pizza first. Veggies. I think I got a spot for everything. Yeah, that's 6. Okay, now they can finish unloading, restocking the rest. Let's see. Alright, so now we are all full. I gotta set the prices for the new products. Let's see what we got. Real quick, I gotta fix my hair. It's bugging me. Oh. 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 There we go. There we go. Okay. Still cold. Oh, we still have to adjust regular prices too. $14. I'll make this $15. Why won't this scroll down anymore? Weird. For some reason, this menu always gets really glitchy when I try to navigate it and change prices with the controller. I almost always have to back out and then go back in with mouse and keyboard because it doesn't seem to like adjusting the prices with the controller. Let's see. Here we go. New products. These are 306, so I'll make this 320. This one's 520, so I'll make this 540. $6.99, make that 720. $9.84, just make that even 10. 1037 to 1060. 609, bring that to 630. That's it. Okay. Okay. Make sure that all saved. Yes. Okay. No bills. Very good. Okay, I think we're ready to launch the day. I expanded the store. Got a new product license. Got all the freezers I needed for all the new frozen food items I unlocked. Stocked all those freezers and rearranged everything so that all these new freezers made sense. So this is the new layout. We got our whole freezer section right here. All the produce there. We got the shelf stable goods. Then we got here going into One side is refrigerated, one is shelf stable, and then we get into the rest of the refrigerated stuff, and then the freezer section. This isn't accurate yet. This isn't where beverages are anymore. Let me move this over to right here. This is where the beverage. Whoops. This is where the beverages are now. Yep. Dairy, meat and seafood. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. I think we're ready to start the shift and see how it goes. Oh, and I have this one random piece of sushi here because this is full and I don't know what to do with that sushi tray because there's nowhere else to put it. So it's just chilling for now. Oh, why haven't they finished? Why haven't they put these away? They have spots for them now. Oh, they actually filled up too fast. I didn't realize these were all like big boxes. I guess I'll just leave them out here for now, and they'll eventually take them and restock them when there's room. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna save real quick. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and reheat my Panda Express leftovers because I'm getting hungry. So I'm gonna go pee, grab some food, and I'll be right back. Da, da, da. All right. I'm gonna sneeze. Jesus. Excuse me. I'm gonna take my gloves off so I don't get them dirty eating. It's now almost 6:30 a.m., so I have like another hour and a half to play and goof around till I gotta go to bed. Okay. Oh shoot, I still need to go around and see what else we're out of stock on. Out of stock of? Out of stock of. Do that real quick. Yes, we are completely out of some things still, so let me... 3... Get just one of those. 1, 2... 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2... 3... Almost out of, well, not almost out, but running low on those. Completely out of the regular coffee, can't have that. Running low-ish on candy. Oh, we're running low on these two again. Oh, wait, did I miss these? Oh, no, it's not actually that low. Never mind. These are all okay. We'll get more of these. More tuna. This is all fine. Oh, these are running low. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 of those. Oh, yeah, I guess one of those. Those are good. Those are good. Good. I should get more fries and get a couple of those. Man, I am hungry. Okay, I think that was everything. So I'm gonna let those guys restock while I eat my food. Gotta love Panda Express. I'm gonna move the microphone away so you guys don't hear me chewing and get grossed out. Alright, looks like they're all done restocking. So I'm going to go ahead and start the day. And hope I don't immediately get a delivery order because I want to eat my food. Okay. Let's open. Let me save first. Okay, let's open the store. See how this goes. First day with the new arrangement. Oop, sorry. Just gonna mute my mic while I'm eating so I don't gross you guys out. Oops, got an order. Hang on. I'm gonna get this before I finish eating. Okay. Alexa day is done. Salmon. Where's the salmon now? Here we go. Oops, wrong one. Okay, Joel Clark is done. Let's go drop these off. Joel Clark and Alexa Day, or whatever it is. Joel Clark is right here. It was Alexa Day. I didn't think it was actually Alexa, but there you go. Joel Clark. Not that one. No! Joel Clark. There you go, sir. Alexa, day. Oops. Shit. Alexa, day is done. Sure, we'll just go backwards the whole way. Or not. Here we go. Now we'll go backwards the whole way. I think it was this way. Ah! Okay, maybe not. Oh, I just killed all those people. Oh, dear God. Okay. Back to watching and waiting. Yeah, this layout isn't too bad. Yeah, this is not horrible. See how many more bites I can take before I get another delivery order. What was that, like 4 bites? Oh shoot, we're out of orange juice. Do we have any in back? Shit, it's dark in here. Orange juice. Oh, uh-oh. We are completely out of orange juice, and it's too late to order any, so this order is just... Well, wait, maybe I can... Yeah, this order technically still has time left on it, and time's frozen right now, so I think I can actually do this one in the morning before it expires. I'll go ahead and finish, and go deliver... Whoops. What is going on? And go deliver the other one that I was able to do. Yeah. Oops. Briar Hicks. Ah. Okay. Just let these last couple customers finish up. Oh my god, I'm so good. Panda Express always hits the spot. Okay. So we're all done for the day. I'm just gonna go around and clean up the store. Okay. Now wash the windows. Squeaky, squeaky. Okay. I think we're ready to call it a night. Products not found 2. That's a big improvement. Holy shit. Total profit was negative $31,959. Yeah, I spent a lot of money today. I expanded the store. I got a new product license. I stocked all those new products. I bought all those new freezers and rearranged the store to make room for the freezers. Bought new paint and tiles to finish the new section I unlocked. That was a lot of money. Okay, now what are we looking at? Let me pay the bills, check the prices. Oops, what happened? I'm just gonna use mouse and keyboard for this because it always gets messed up anyway. Okay. Oops, this one didn't update. Looks good. Ow. Okay. We need chicken. Milk. Honey. guess olive oil too. More of this stuff. More of this stuff. I don't know if they're actually done. Yeah, they're not done restocking yet, so I might not actually need these things. They might just still be working on it. I know I just ordered some of these. Just gonna add these all to my list and then wait until they're done restocking and then see where we stand. Let's see, 3 of these. Okay, I'm just gonna wait until they're done restocking and then see how much of that stuff I actually need. And every time I see this guy, I think he looks like my ex. It's really weird. Yeah, a little bit. At least from afar, he does. He's haunting me in my video games. Yeah, it really does look like him. Ugh. Cringe. Okay, now I'll just give him a couple minutes. It's funny, why does this side of the store look so tall and this side of the store looks short? Tall, short. Tall, short. Oh, this guy's stuck. Alright, mister, you look like my ex. You need space for vanilla and strawberry? I'll give you space for vanilla and strawberry. Jesus. Why is this one still sitting here? Yeah, you guys need to move faster. Let's move, move, move. Move, move, move. I guess I can get you guys a little closer now. Whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. Sorry, that was weird. Where's the other guy? There he is. You need to move faster. Thank you. Just gonna wait till they're done. I know there's nobody in my chat right now, but I feel like I should be making some conversation or something. Well, I guess now I can put my gloves back on. My hands be cold. I'm not putting them on backwards this time, right? No, I got it. Oh, he done. He done. Oh, sorry. Okay, now I'll come make sure this guy's done first. Yep. Now I'll go around again and check and see what we actually still need. Got the hummus. Yes, we do need that. The black soda. Yes, we still need that. The cola. Yep. Turco. Yep. Orange juice. Yep. Beer kegs. Yep. Both kinds of toilet paper. Yep. This cleaner. Yep. Yep. Olive oil. Yep. Regular oil. Yep. Honey. Yep. Yep. And chicken. Yep. Okay, so that is all still... We do still need all of those. Okay, I think we're back to me going and actually buying this stuff in person from the stores because it's a better deal. Pretty sure I need to go to like every single store. I think so. I'm gonna assume so and just head to the first one. Oh, I don't think there was any produce in that list actually, so I think everywhere except produce. I have about an hour before I really have to go to bed. I think I'm actually gonna turn some of these lights off so I can starting to wind down. So I can start winding down. Okay, that's a little better. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Is hummus at this store? I think it is. It's just like sitting out here somewhere. Let's see, hummus, black soda, and both colas. Hummus. Here it is. Got one hummus. Two hummuses. Those are very big. Maybe I'll get one more. The black soda and both regular colas. There we go. Do 1, 2, 3, probably. Three. Cola number 1. 2, 3. Cola number 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what's next? Orange juice. Olive oil and regular oil. Orange juice, oil, and olive oil. Orange juice. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Oil. I gotta get like 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and olive oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What else? Honey. I think that's it for here. Honey is over here, I think. Bit of peanut butter. Here we go. Also 6 of these. Oh, just filled up. Okay. Just gonna buy them and set them outside. 3. 4. So close to toppling over. Let's see how high I can get it. 5. Oh, God. Oh, nope. There it goes. 6. Just plop this on top. Yeah, sure, that's fine. All right, dump this stuff off. Come back for those last stragglers. Uh. Okay. Olive oil. Just enough. Weird. Olive oil is over here now, I think. Olive oil. Oh no, it's over here. There we go. What? How are you stuck already? Okay, give me that. Oil right here. And next box, olive oil. Olive oil, olive oil. Regular oil. How are you guys getting stuck already? Come on. Oil. Oil, 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 oil. That regular cola. Just right here. More olive oil. Turco. Turco. There you go. Turco. There you go. Turco. There you go. Turco. There you go. Regular oil. Uh-huh. Olive oil. Yep. Uh-huh. Olive oil. Man, are you guys just allergic to this stuff or what? I swear I'm the only one putting it away. Oh, there we go. Alright. Back to the shelf-stable food store. Wholesale deli and grocery. There, oops. There we go. Then I guess we'll go to I guess we'll go to the liquor store next because there's only, I think there was only one thing I needed from the liquor store. Just the big kegs of ale, right? Yep. Got 1, 2. I'll do like 4, 3, 4. Or maybe I'll do 5 because I feel like I just bought some and I'm already out. I'll just do 5. Okay, now it's just the cleaning product place. Oh, no, we also need to go to the meat and dairy place. Okay. So I guess we'll go to meat and dairy first. You just hit my truck, boy? Oh, sorry, there's nobody in there. My bad. I said I was going to meat and dairy first. Oh, man. Almost made it. No, God. Yeah, because that stop sign would absolutely stop a whole ass pickup truck when it rammed straight into it. Because that makes sense. Okay, I need chicken and the 6 packs of milk. Chicken, 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 chicken. We got 1 chicken. We got 2 chicken. Oh, we got 3 chicken. Oh, we got 4 chicken. Everyone for 1? Nope. Nope. I think we need a couple more still, though. This is 5. 6. Alright, we'll call that good. I feel like I might need more still, though. I'll do 1 more just to be safe. And then the 6 bottled milk. There we go. Do 4 of these. Okay. Back to the store. Yeah, this is the right way. Nice. Alcohol is here. Chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. 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 Okay. Now back to the meat and dairy. Ah! Sorry, tree. Oh, jeez. last stop is cleaning products. Oh, that's not cleaning products. This is cleaning products. Duh! Oh, that was close. There we go. Okay, I know we need both kinds of toilet paper. They're not gonna fit in there this trip. I know that. What else do we need here? The new dishwasher tablets. That's it. Okay. New dishwasher tablets. Oh no, the cleaner, the spray. New dishwasher tablets and the OG cleaner. Here we go. Dishwasher tablets. I think I'll just get 3 of those. I don't remember how many shelves I have dedicated to those in storage. Do the regular cleaner. Not the sponge. Not the sponge, I said. Thank you. 1, 2. I think 4 of these. Oh, come on. 2, 3. 4. Okay, then I'll have to come back for those and all the toilet paper. Where is the new dishwasher soap? That's not it down here, right? What is that? I don't recognize that thumbnail. Here we go. Chips are right here. I can condense that. This in here. I'm gonna just condense all my stuff, get rid of the stuff that's on the overstock shelf, put it back on the regular shelf. I can find where this stuff is. Where is this ham? Oh, here it is. Oh. I thought so at least, but apparently I have two different kinds of ham. I didn't realize I had two different kinds of ham. Spaghetti. There we go. Sushi. Is there a spot for this yet? Oh. Wait. No, that was it. Why did it look like the thumbnail changed? Oh, I think it did. What was in that spot then? Was it the other one? Maybe it was this one before. Okay. I just got confused. More spaghetti. I just put this over there, didn't I? I did. I don't know how there was suddenly more spaghetti. Unless I just didn't realize there were actually two up there. Just didn't see it. Okay, I think that's all I can condense for now. Right, I still need to finish, I need to go back for all that toilet paper. Taking a sharp right and then a left. Right into that lady. Oh, shoot, and then I died. Didn't give myself enough room. Hold on. There we go. Ah, gotta come back for the green TP. Okay, this is the last batch of stuff, I think. Take a right and then a sharp left, I think. No, it's a sharp right. Never mind. Never mind. Oops. Okay, I'm back for the others. Shit. Okay, I think that was everything, right? Hummus, soda, orange juice, ale cakes, TP, cleaner, dishwasher tablet, olive oil, honey, milk, and chicken. Okay, we are done restocking. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure there's still a bunch of stuff in storage that we're out of. I need to do another glance over. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. It's supposed to be this stuff. This stuff is over here. Okay. All right. We are done. Take a quick glance over everything in the store. I think we're pretty much full of everything, at least on the actual store shelves, or at least close to full. Anything that isn't completely full, you know we don't have more of in the back, or they would have restocked them already. Okay, well, I guess I'll just order some stuff to top up. Top off? Top up. Top up. Yes, top up. Okay, oops. And these I'm just gonna order for delivery. Let's do that. Maybe I'll just like refill everything so we're all set. Oh, shoot, I'm running out of money. Didn't realize we were getting into the expensive stuff here. Get rid of all these. Well, I did realize, but I also didn't realize, if you know what I mean. Okay. Hello? Isn't that no, that's the O'Graden. Where's the Musaka? Oh, they're right next to each other. I see. Okay, we're completely out of tuna, so I guess we'll get tuna first. Chicken is good. We're almost out of that sushi. I was just stocking up on everything. Wait, that's... Oh, I'm dumb. Top two are Musaka, and then these two are Au Gratin. I'm almost out of money. Maybe this was a bad idea to just restock on everything. Eesh. Uh-oh, we're out of a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna be able to get everything today. Maybe I probably shouldn't have perfectly topped up all that other stuff. Oops. Take off garlic. Really spending like almost every dollar I have. Oh, Jesus. Come on, move, go faster, go faster. Why can't I boost you? Why aren't you letting me boost you? Why isn't it working? He's bugged. He's bugged, I can't boost him. The heck? Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Ooh, that is really good. My partner got me one of the snowberry peace teas to try. So I haven't had one before, and they're her favorite, and it's really good. So these snowberry peace teas are my partner's favorite, and they got me one to try because I haven't had them before. They're really good. It's almost time for me to go to bed. Trying to decide if I want to call it quits after we're done restocking everything or after this day is over. Like if I want to actually go through with the shift and then call it quits. Like after the day ends. Or if I want to call it a night after we're done restocking everything. Oh, I just realized I couldn't boost him because I'm completely out of money. I can't boost him because it costs, I don't know, $3 each time you boost them or something, and I literally don't have $3. I have $2.16 now. I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night there They are still in the middle of restocking everything, but this is the final result of my store expansion, remodel, new products, more freezers, rearranged everything. And I now have $2.16 in my bank account. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. It is about to turn 7:50 a.m. and I said my limit would be 8 a.m. so I can get enough sleep before my 12-hour night shift tonight. So I'm gonna keep my word. I'm gonna go ahead and close out here. Oh. Alright, let me flip my camera around here. All right. I'm gonna call it a night there. Thank you guys so much for watching my stream, or if you're watching this recording afterwards, thank you for being here. I don't have a whole lot of people who follow or watch me yet, but I'm still having fun. If you want to follow me on, or if you want to add me on Discord, it is Dude McScruff, which is at the top of the screen here. I also have YouTube and Twitch. You are most likely watching this stream on one of those. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure how you're watching me right now. Anything else I need to mention? I don't have a specific streaming schedule yet. I worked 12-hour overnight shifts at the hospital at least 3 nights a week, and those nights are different each week. It's not a consistent schedule. I kind of pick and choose which shifts I want to work for the most part, but it's planned out like weeks in advance, and I can't really change it on short notice. But I will hopefully be a little more consistent in the future now that I am pursuing this more. I know I always have Saturday nights off. I make a point of having Saturday nights off because it makes the pay periods weird and harder for me to predict how many hours I am actually getting for my shifts, because our pay period cutoff is at midnight on Saturday, and if I work Saturday night, I'm working from 7 p.m. Saturday to 7:30 a.m. Sunday, and it just gets confusing, so I just decided I'm not gonna do Saturday night shifts. So maybe one of my new streaming days will be Saturday nights, but I can't say for sure because, you know, it all depends. And usually whenever I do stream, it'll be either like in the afternoon, evening, or early morning. Like tonight, I started streaming at like 5 a.m. or something like that. 4 a.m. I think it was, and now I'm just wrapping up just before 8 a.m. So I might do some weird times like that again, but I will let you guys know when I have an actual schedule planned out. And please give me a follow, subscribe, all the things. I don't know the Twitch or Discord lingo yet. Please help me out with figuring out how those two work. But I will see you guys next time, and thanks a bunch for your support. Later.